Alrighty, well, welcome everybody. We are hopefully popping. There we are. Hopefully popping up there. Having some weird tech issues today, but I guess we'll deal with it. How's everybody? Hey, Billy. And also, hey, Andy, Kuvo, Dimply, Jaded. Everybody. Hope you're all doing alright. Doing good? Good. I'm glad. Hey, hey. Hey, Sage. Sage, you're such a good girl. You're such a good, sweet girl. I just want to give you all the cuddles, all the head pats, all the kisses. You're such a sweetheart. But yeah. Having a mostly chill one today. I'm a little low energy. I'm just kind of tired today. I don't know why. I haven't been sleeping great, I suppose, is why. She does love some praise. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, couldn't decide what I wanted to actually play. So I just decided we'll start with some Skyrim. If we're not feeling Skyrim, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll pop into VRC. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll see. Because while I am enjoying Skyrim, I can take only so much Skyrim before I need a little break. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do some VRC. Maybe we'll do something else. Alright, so we're at the excavation site here. Which is where we're supposed to be for this thing we're doing. But it looks like we have two quests at this spot simultaneously, so I guess two birds with one stone here. We'll take it. What's up?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Okay, aren't there many Nords at the college? Is it difficult being so far away from... Yeah, I don't really care.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
This is better than sitting
Well,
around talking about
are there any
magic,
questions
don't you
before we
think?
begin?
What's so important about this? So what are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea.
Hey, Dom. How you doing?
And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students.
Likes to do low audio stuff. It does. Like, I have it, like, quite loud. Like, I have it cranked on OBS. Alright, what would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items...
Full of taco goodness and playing Morrowind with a quick and dirty mod that lets you play with the new races from the Tamriel data file. Okay.
Why don't you search for warding magics?
I see.
Anything designed to keep people out.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I figured we'll do a little Skyrim and then like maybe we'll do something else after Skyrim. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some VRC and just chill in there. Hey, Prince. 5 squats, you say? I could do that. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Currently playing as an ogre, which has no spell points. Due to racial modifiers, like only a 20 intelligence.
They were removed long ago.
5 stream streak, nice. Ah woo!
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Please be careful here. The site is...
Uh-huh. You're in my way. Alright, let's see.
Watch what you're doing.
Pardon? Why is everybody rude? Because they're mages, I suppose, is the answer to that, right? Mages are always rude. But yeah. So we'll see. Maybe a little VRC if we don't feel like continuing with a Skyrim for the entire stream, or I don't know. Would there be interest in people watching me work on sprites and stuff for my like silly little game I'm trying to make? Would there be interest in that if I like put on some music and just did like an art stream?
First met in Tamriel. Here.
Could stream that while shooting the shit with music. Yeah, do just like work on like some sprites and stuff. If that's a thing people would be interested in. Because honestly, like, you know, like I'm no, you know, professional artist is the thing, right?
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they
So,
were removed
but if there's
long ago.
interest in that, if people would be down with just like chilling, talking while I, you know, do that kind of thing, I would be down with doing that. If not tonight, and you know, then you know, some other night, but maybe tonight. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. I need to get up there. Where the fuck am I going?
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onman's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
Yeah, you feel bad about that, or feel like maybe making amends about that? Maybe, I don't know. $110 streams, and all you feel right now are these stupid allergies? Aw, I'm sorry. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Like, this is back. This is the way we came in. Like, there's a doorway there. There's a pathway down that way. What's up? Hey. lesser soul gem. I guess we'll take it. Ancient amulet. Aha, okay. Can I put a different amulet there? Can we do like a little Indiana Jones maneuver here? Let's see, it was called the something or another. Let's see. Maybe it's a key? It's not a key. Yeah, there it is.
You see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of spells. %3 less to cast, that's it. Can I put it back?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
What was the one what was I wearing? I don't even remember. I think I had a ring on, right? I had like some kind of cool ring. Anything other than restoration. Bold of you to assume I know any spells other than restoration spells.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
does it want me to do more of this?
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Oh
This
my.
warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
Uh-huh.
What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to
I'm afraid I
me.
didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
It is a weird
And
word.
danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic
They are a
Order?
group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No
Uh-huh.
one's seen them in well over 100 years. They
Nerd
vanished,
shit. Got
along
it.
with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Perhaps we should engage in grave robbing. Now he's speaking my language. How you doing, Roka? Yeah, for sale.
So you wish to master the arcane art?
Not really. But what do you have? Anything interesting? Candlelight? Mage light? Oak flesh? Stone flesh? We could drop some of this shit off on him. I don't suppose it's much of an issue at the moment, though.
Take care now.
Do-do-do-do. Want to go like that and like that. There we go. I cast knives. It's super effective. I cast slit their goddamn throats.
Two muffins were sitting in an oven, and the first looks over to the second, and says, "Man, it's really hot in here." The second looks over at the first with a surprised look, and answers,
Whoa, a talking muffin. Yeah. What's up?
This is simply fascinating.
Is it?
Until next time.
Ow. Mm-hmm. I assumed. cast knife.
I've never seen anything like this in North.
You got something on your face there, buddy.
Coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to
Hey,
still
Nightwolf, how you doing?
examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours.
Turns to me with 2 arrows sticking out of his head. Never seen anything like
Go on
this.
ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Sometimes this game. Sometimes this game. Ow. Pardon. Imagine not being like a little sneak thief going through here. Imagine being a squishy little mage and these guys are a threat. Can't be hard not being objectively, you know, the best class. Not when it takes 1 second to burn them. I guess that's fair. Potion of extreme healing. Hell yeah. Troger Deathlord. Nope. A glass dagger. No, I'm good. I'll take some glass arrows. Those are acceptable. Magic wand. Well, I cast knife, exactly. I cast 2 knives. Funky, what's it like having 2 knives? I gotta tell you, it's pretty terrific. I walk around them anyway, even though I believe I have the perk that lets me step right over them without penalty. I feel like a lot of these dungeons just end up feeling very samey. Well, well. If it isn't our favorite Fimsh Snake Burb pillars. Good old Skyrim trust issues? I would imagine so. It's actually my first playthrough. Believe it or not. So I'm developing the trust issues in real time. Ow. Okay. What order am I supposed to be doing these in then? Are these supposed to match, maybe? Snack. Snack. Fimsh and Fimsh. Let's see. If there's a pattern somewhere, I don't see it. That was not correct. Okay. I see. You can see him behind it. Okay, that's Burb. That's Fimsh. That's Burb. That's Snack. That's Fimsh. That's Burb. Okay, that should be correct then. Nice, okay. I should probably pop a save. I should probably do like a little like 1 point redeem that people can do to be like, yo, save. Although I think I've been like not bad about remembering recently. But yeah, boy, does this game ever kind of require you to save frequently, huh? Kind of likes to break a lot. Let's see. Thank you, Nightwolf. I shall hydrate. I still haven't done the oh no. You're right. I should do the. I need to do the oh no. I totally forgot. Oh nope. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's see. We got Sneck, Fimsh. Fimsh, Burb. Burb. Or Fish Burb. Sneck. Fimsh. Alright. These cannot be moved. Hey, Fenrir. How you doing? Tend to carry ebony weapons. It would appear so. How you doing? Burb Fimsh. Fimsh Burb. Wait, did that make the others change as well? Fimsh Bird. Snack. Let's see. Now this one says snack. Snack fish. Wait. So snack Fimsh. Fimsh Burb. Snack Fimsh. Alright, so that's correct. Snack Fimsh. But then Fimsh Burb. Fimsh Burb. Burb Snack Fimsh Burb. Snack Fish. That's that changed to Fish Burb. It's not what we want. Snack Fimsh. Fimsh Burb. Fish. Fish. Snack. Snack fish, fish bone. Snack fish. Snack fish. Fish burb. Snack fish. Fish burb. I think that's correct. Got it. Realized you're making steak fried chicken instead of the other way around. Steak fried. How do you steak? Well, steak fried chicken would just be if you were cooking your chicken in like a cast iron pan or something, and like maybe basting it with butter and stuff, right?
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Yeah. What do you want?
What could this place be? Take care now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks for all the help, asshole. You're... sir. Seared it first, now you got it in the oven to finish. That works. That is typically how one would cook a steak. Yeah. Interesting.
Would you look at that? I never am. Huh? That's all you've got. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Okay. I'll keep it busy.
There, now attack it.
Cool. Like that?
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I?
Yo, he's got one of the amulet fragments. We needed that, right?
Why, this is utterly unique.
Uh-huh. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It's neat. All right. I'm gonna take this. Staff of Uric Golderson.
This is simply fascinating.
What is it?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you
Jerking
return
your...
to the college and inform
And by
Salazar of this
it,
discovery?
I mean my
Please,
carrot.
hurry.
Yeah, what was that staff I picked up? Do we care? Oops. Target takes 25 points of damage and twice as much magicka damage. That's neat. What if I stuck that on a dagger? Teach me the words. Ice, okay. You want to do it for me, but I'm too far away. Aw. Sag. Cool. We love a shortcut. Let's see. Where was my exit? This way? No. Where was it? Where's my exit? Right there. So it's that direction. There we are. Word. doing? Find the amulet fragment in the hull. Scared me, horse. Jesus Christ. Apparently we have at least been by here before because it was on our map. That seems like dangerous. Am I supposed to just jump down there? That seems dangerous. I guess so. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess there is water. Surely we'll find a way back out. What could happen? Oh, excuse me. It snuck up on me. Whew. Thank you. One dead spooter. Another dead spooter. Shit. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. I did that for a potion. Hardly seems worth it. Oh. Didn't notice the trap. No? Okay. Okay, we got bird, we got Fimsh, we got Fimsh, we got snack. Burp fish, fish snack. Fish. Mm-hmm. It's a fun trap. Fish. Snack. Apparently not correct. Let's see. Bird. Fish. Bird. Fish. Fish. Snake. Bird. Fish. Ah, it's probably, these are probably switched. This is probably fish, and that's one snake, then. There we go. Okay. Pick the lock like a champ, I do my best. Whoops. Well. Oh, no, fine. Bane of the Undead. Read the epitaph. Lord Garamond, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage to King Harold. Magnus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve. From traitors 3 and the charm of strife. Yeah. Cool. We got some stuff to disenchant here. Oh, whoopsie. Rat. Little skeever. Now if you'll pardon me. Let's see. Oh, I can't disenchant those other things, huh? That sucks. Okay. Well, I don't care about disenchanting those then. Well, that stinks. Okay. I wanted to disenchant that staff and put that ability on something else. That would have been cool. Give me a dagger that does extra damage and drains their magic. That'd be cool. I like when they just fall over super fast and comically like that. Makes me smile. Okay. I guess I could jump down there. How does that help me? Ah. No, that didn't lower the bridge. Ah. There we go. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. I feel like stealth really breaks things. Like, they set up these enemies that are, like, meant to, like, rush you. But then, like, if you're stealth and they just don't even see you, it's like, huh? They're just standing there and then they look kind of confused and walk away. It's very funny. Yeah, come on through. Come through. Whoops. Wrong button. I meant to do a little dash there. Probably pop a save. Haven't saved in a minute. Let's see. Also got ads starting in a minute, so if something interesting goes down, like possibly finding the thing we're looking for. Okay. Well, we'll take a little pause once ads start. Since it looks like we're about to find the thing that we want to find here. But we got about like a minute and a half. Here we go. All right. This is probably very threatening if, like, you know, he was chasing me around. And that I couldn't see him and shit, right? Probably very scary. What? Okay, we're fine. You just did a little foos rhoda on us there. I see. Okay. Exceedingly silly. Smack to the wall, then add start. Alright. Speaking of which, I'll take a quick little break while the rest of the ads play here. Alright, welcome back, everybody. That smack into the wall didn't actually do very much damage to us. It just kind of sent us ragdolling and flying. So we did finish murdering him. Where does body fall? Oh, I flung him all the way over here. There's the fragment. Reforge the amulet. How do you suppose we do that? Let's see. Perhaps Galder's tomb holds the secret to restoring it to its original form. Okay. We can travel close to that once we get out of here. Cool. Amethyst, garnet, gold, gems, madness ore. Conjure storm, like critter. Ring. Cool. There we are. We did it. Easy peasy. Now let's go reforge all these into one sick-ass thing. Probably fastest to go from here. Maybe. Perhaps not. Maybe fastest to go from, like, here. Because this looks like it's gonna be a pain to, get through. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, maybe from here. All right, let's go, Hans. This way. Do. Make our way up this way, maybe? Do a little horse mountain climbing, as you do. If we go down through here, maybe cross over here, looks like might be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, really? Let's see. Encounter any Forsworn, give them a taste of their master's power. Basically go full werewolf on them as they worship your scene. Interesting. Also, I think I saw a dragon.
Why did the burglar
Sure
hang his mugshot on the wall? To prove that he was framed.
Haha. Yes, dragon? Are we doing this? I mean, if we're not doing this, that's fine. We don't have to do this. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. Like, I got other shit to do. Hey, King. There's werewolves in this game? I am a werewolf. Yeah. As it turns out, yes. Not only are there werewolves that, yes, you can become a werewolf. And you can date a werewolf, of course. How you doing, King? Yeah, so I can turn into a werewolf. I am a werewolf and a kitty and leader of the Secret of Assassination, like, group, and the Thieves Guild, and the Companions, and and the Dragonborn. This game is very silly. It's just... It wants you to be every flavor of the guy that you can possibly be. And you can do it all at once, even. Like, you don't have to choose what flavor of the guy you want to be. Like, you can be the very bestest, literally everything. It's very silly. You get a brat with a big butt to help you look for soul seeds or whatever they were. I mean, I'm always on the lookout for a brat with a big butt. All-terrain horse, exactly. I love it. You can be the best at literally everything. As a modern gamer, you can be... you can't be trusted to be required to choose when that would imply you'd have to play the game again. Exactly. They want to make sure that you can see everything in a single playthrough, apparently, which is crazy. What's going on here? Well, the horse chose violence. Hans is like on the chase. Very funny. I know. I love my legendary horse of death. Legendary Horse of Death was the best thing I've gotten in this game. My let me at him horse, exactly. This horse is dynamite. I love him, he's the best. Block increased. 2 blocks. What is blocking even? Ugh. Alright, let's see. Where am I going before I got distracted? We're going this way. Oh, we're like right on top of what we're looking for here. Like, literally. There we go. Blocking but no timed parrying scrub skill. That's valid. I should get back to 9 souls one of these days, but oh my god. Oh my god, I got walled so hard. That fight's rough. It's so rough. It's so rough. The audacity of that fight to have a third frickin' third phase. Why is the print on this so small? Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Rolls. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. Absolutely not. They have not created a tomb that I will not raid. Is it in miscellaneous? It's the ivory one. That's not the one we just picked up, right? We picked up a different one? There it is. Yeah, that's the one we just picked up. An emerald dragon claw. Which appears to be Snack Fimpsh Burb, whatever that is on the top one. That a bear? Snack Fimpsh, something with 4 legs. There it is. It's the claw that swipes the monster cans. The third phase is so rude, yeah. Oh god, that fight is so hard. Admittedly, like, the first phase is more like, okay, this is the moves to expect. And the first phase, like, after like a little bit of practice, you're getting through the first phase with no damage. But that second phase is fucking rough. And then that third phase... It's like, come on, man. Let's see, it was like... Let's see. Hmm. This doesn't have the same things on it. Does it want the other claw, I wonder? Which is bird, bird, snake. Or whatever that is. I guess I was a dragon, not a snake. Okay. So that guy couldn't have gotten in here. He needed both of the claws. He didn't have the other claw. And so he just lied down at the pedestal there and died. You wanna, well, no, can't get any further. Time to die. Guess I'll die. I will say, there are more puzzles in this than I anticipated. They're not hard puzzles, but just more than I anticipated. The Droger gonna pop out here. What's up? Okay, we fighting? We fighting. Look at him looking down like, what the fuck? Why'd you fall over? Stealth completely breaks this game in very funny ways. Come on. There we go. What the fuck? Why'd he die? These ghosts existed before stealth was invented. They have no understanding. They're so confused. We're supposed to be fighting. Where's the enemy? It's 2 down. He's so confused. What is going on? He is invisible somehow, yet he uses no magic. How does one do such a thing? I'm just kneeling down. Chumps. We fighting you too? No, you're gonna do a... Cool. The Forbidden Legend. Alright, what is this, what is this thing that we did that all for? Better be cool. Whoops. Let's see. There it is, the, no, that's not the right one. Wait, what's it called again? Golder. Amulet of Golder? Oh, there we go. The Golder Amulet. Alright, increases everything by 30 points. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. By the power given to me by my healthy knees, exactly. I am untouchable. Invisible to the naked eye, exactly. By nature of being able to kneel. It's a power you lose as you grow older, I can tell you that. I may spend a lot of time on my knees in VR, but you know, I'm old and it does start to, you know, wear on you a little bit. Alright, where's my shortcut back out? Surely there's a shortcut. Scroll of Mayhem. It's fun. Wait, was that another scroll I saw? Oh, a staff. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right, we did that. That was easy. Okay. But yeah, stealth just breaks this game sometimes, it seems. Enemies cannot handle. Let's see. What now? Back to the Archmage. Don't really want to. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So we talked to Septimus. Brilliant but mad scholar. Yeah. How do we transcribe this lexicon? We needed, like, some items and shit. I met Septimus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He directed me to a dwarven observatory that supposedly houses an elder scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but wants me to use some kind of machine there to inscribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. And yet... Oh, it is... Oh, okay. It's right there. Why did that not... I could have sworn I tried doing that and it didn't. I tried asking it to tell me the place and it wouldn't. Okay. Hey, Azire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're scrimming. We might do a little VR. We might do a little, Oh! Werewolves! You know what? What if, What if we use our own beast form here? Roar! Werewolf on werewolf. Just like those fanfics I read. Rawr. Okay, can I turn back? Hot werewolf on werewolf action, exactly. Can I turn back? How do I turn back? Or can I just not? This game is very silly. New perks become available after feeding on enough corpses, right? Let's see. Can I eat those werewolves I just killed? Read very different, werewolf fanfics. What kind are you reading? Oops, sorry, Shadowmere. Not what I meant to do. Can I just wait? There we go. Alright. Alright. We're going here. I thought that would just be fun. It's like, yeah, let's do some werewolf on werewolf action. Why not? Actually, what if we just don't? Hmm. Let's see. How do we do? Here we go. Is this where I want to be? This looks like where I want to be. Nice, cool. What's this over here? What am I looking at over here? Those some giants and a mammoth. I still haven't fought a giant. Feels like a bad idea to do. So I've not fought a giant yet. Alright, let's see. Looks like this is what we want to go into, I assume. Maybe? So how does one? Is there an entrance down here? No. So how does one? Nothing to interact with. But I do see a lever in there. Maybe we need to get to these ruins rather than the tower thingy, the cathedral. He looks a little cold. Hmm. You fight a giant and you're really low level, they will one-shot you and your body will go flying like a rocket straight up in the air. That's what I heard. I heard, like, yeah, I wasn't introduced to the Skyrim space program, someone said, yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't, I never fought a giant. Having a little tea. But yeah, we'll do some Skyrim for a bit, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll do a little VRC. Maybe we'll work on a little pixel artwork. Since some people said they're interested enough in seeing that, if we put on some music and chat and. You can do like a little art stream. Maybe we'll do that as well in a little bit.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more school. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hate it. Always try.
What to do? Mm-hmm. Nothing in the pipe. Spooter. The Dwemer stuff makes me uncomfortable. I know I've mentioned it before, but I don't know. I don't like this weird Roman Empire aesthetic that it goes for.
It costs more to buy a new car today in the United States than it cost Christopher Columbus to equip and undertake 3 voyages to and from the New World.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like, you know, not adjusted for inflation, then yeah, that tracks.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? Das? No! You must be the one who took my skooma. With this down the...
Come back. Well. Say nothing of his crimes against humanity. Yeah. He directed two Harry Potter movies. King, we last night in Zyre's Discord, we watched Monkey Bone, and I made the realization that, okay, so Monkey Bone is a movie about a man who gets trapped in a nightmare world of his own psyche, creating, you know, and is like facing all these manifestations of his own psyche, and his main antagonist is the personification of his lust, of his libido. So Monkey Bone is basically Silent Hill 2 if it was a comedy. In this essay, oh, and that the main plot too is him dealing with like the guilt that he feels over what he did to his partner, a blonde woman. They also came out the same year. I thought you would appreciate appreciate that. You haven't seen it, but you've heard it's a mess. Monkey Bone, it's not without its faults. It is definitely better than the first movie we watched, because the first movie we watched was Mordecai. Which, you know, I don't know if you ever watched Mordecai. Yeah. I don't know if you ever watched Mordecai, but you probably are at least familiar with the critical reception of Mordecai, and let me tell you, I got nothing to add. You have watched Mordecai? What did you think of Mordecai? Do you think it deserves its 12% on Rotten Tomato? Do you think it deserves its half a star from Roger Ebert? Because I gotta say, it's yeah, that sounds about right to me. That's about where I think I put it. Do you think it deserves its position as possibly the worst Johnny Depp movie? $12 might be harsh. What a series of bad choices. The perfect twin movie, like Deep Impact and Armageddon. Although, of course, one's a video game, of course, but yeah. it's weird, you know. Is it a coincidence? Absolutely, 100%. Is it funny? Yes. Yep. Don't get me wrong. I believe it is 100% a coincidence, of course. But it is a funny parallel. Dwarven oil is actually pretty good price for weight, like ratio. How many dwarves do you think you have to squeeze to get a pint of dwarf oil? And the guy that made Jurassic Park and Carlito's Way. If you read Roger Ebert's like review of it, yeah, he mentions that about how like, wow, yeah, the director has been on a real bad streak of movies ever since like Jurassic Park and shit. Comes from their beards, so it depends on age. That makes so much sense. Is it like extra virgin olive oil where like if you you know squeeze the young ones, is it like better though? Like sure the yield is less, but it's like higher quality so you can charge more. Asking the important questions. Large Dwemer strut is what they call, like, you know, a tall dwarf that's walking around all, like, you know... he's walking around with a little, like, you know, with his chest held high, proud of himself. He's got a tall Dwemer strut. Orphanage and Beard Oil Emporium, yes. Dwemer Orphanage. Aw, buddy. He's trying so hard to get out. He had to go pee. Feel bad for him. He's just scratching at that wall. Mm-hmm. This looks ominous. It can be very humid in here. All the steam. Ooh. I will say I do appreciate, like, the fact that at least these Dwemer ruins look different than most of the other dungeons that we have to go through. There's blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood. Which reminds me, oddly, we were so on a Friday evenings into Saturday mornings, we watch Saturday morning cartoons in Zyre's Discord. And I realized the trick to talking like a Thundercat is that Thundercats just don't use contractions. That's all you have to do to sound like a Thundercat, is you just... Thundercats are unable to use contractions. Anytime one would use a contraction, one must not use a contraction. The Sword of Omen, it does not grow. It does not heed the call. I must not ignore this.
I got fired from a florist. Apparently I took too many leaves.
Haha. Why did they build this place like this? Like, so obviously the Dwemer are into, like, you know, clockwork shit, and, you know, so I imagine, you know, they're probably into, like, making things very efficient, right? But, like, walkable, traversable cities apparently was not on the list. Thundercats are on the move. Thundercats are loose. We know. Feel the magic, hear the roar. Thundercats are loose. We know. A spooter egg? They sure are. Thunder, 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 thunder cats. The animation was so mind-boggling after all the Hanna-Barbera stuff. It's true. Yeah. Oh. To be fair, it was because like Hanna-Barbera were like the kind of first people to make animation for television. And so, of course, at the time, to make that like even remotely financially viable, they had to take like literally every shortcut in the book to make that work. Carrying too much. Alright, screw it. I don't need that. See anything in miscellaneous that is like weighing us down? Could get rid of like this ore, I guess. Doesn't weigh that much though. Could get rid of like all but like one, like maybe two of these torches. Whoops. I accidentally equipped one, it looks like. Drop like most of these. There we go. Good enough, it's fine. A master chest. Speaking of animation, you're digging the art style of the new Ghost in the Shell. I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah, I adore the style that they're going for with it. Shit. Mace of Animus. You know, that was like cool shit. I just don't need any of that. We grabbed the stuff out of that chest. We grabbed the stuff out of that chest. So, I guess we're going this way? No, this is a dead end. Am I supposed to just drop down here? I see blood. Ow. Too bad you didn't get to that potion in time, huh, that buddy? Where am I supposed to be go? Whoop, hello. Very rude. Alright. Guess we're just going down this way. It looks so good, yeah. I'm so happy about it. I'm remaining cautiously optimistic. Used to be tired of the old Ghost in the Shell constantly prequeling and rebooting the team, but the new CG show really stunk. Yeah, it really did. It was so bad. I couldn't watch it. I watched like an episode. I was like, oh wow, this is just garbage. It was so bad. Yeah. I feel like this new one, even if it's like not even that great, like the animation is so good, I could probably just watch it just for the animation. It's like such right up my alley aesthetic-wise. Like I can forgive it even if like, you know, the plot's like not super great. And I mean, it's probably not going to be as good as, like, you know, like Standalone Complex was pretty darn good, right? But I can watch something, you know, because it's pretty as fuck, right? Some ebony ore. Ebony ore. Like, is that... I guess that's a thing. Tried to give the newest one a go, and it's, yeah, no, that's widely that's the general consensus. You are not alone. The general consensus is that one was real bad. Geronimo. He's cooking a bunch of mushrooms. That's cool. I'm into it. I like mushrooms. They divorced the married guy, such horse shit. People are allowed to be happily married in media. Don't you know? I want to make a joke. I'm not sure if I should. As a bisexual man who has dated many women, let me tell you, men and women, we're not meant to live together. Did I offend you? I'm sorry. How dare. It's just not natural. Men and women are just too different. Hey, Dirges, how you doing? Keep finding all these like named NPCs, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that person who I don't know the lore about. Like, oh no, not Valley. Can't believe they got Valley. I don't know who that is. What the fuck is Venmo? Yeah. It's hot outside. Not here. It isn't. I'm actually wearing pants. It's actually so chilly. I am wearing pants and a shirt, and I'm under a blanket because I am chilly. Which, mind you, is still preferable to being too warm. But. Big spooter. I think that rock is clipping into that pipe. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I was expecting that corpse to have a name too. No, it's Steven. Where'd you come from? Show was also yet another let's get the team back together, which they did in Arise, and in Standalone Complex, and in Solid State Society, and the second movie, yeah. None of which makes sense because Motoko should not have been, like, you know... well, is canonically... I don't think they're all in the same universe, to be fair, though. I don't think, like... Because I don't think it's possible for the others to be canon with the ending of the first movie, right? Because Motoko ceases to be Motoko. The first movie, I think, is actually kind of a perfect movie. It's ironic that, like... the TV series is called Standalone Complex because the movie stands alone, I think, incredibly well. Because Motoko talks near the beginning of the movie about, like, wanting to become something else, right? Wanting to transcend, become something else, and then in the end of the movie, she does. They're all Origin reboots. Solid State could take place after the first two movies. Could it? Is Motoko in it? Motoko's in Solid State, right? Or is she not? I don't, you know, which one was Solid State? Because theoretically, like, if the events of the first movie are canon, anything taking place after that wouldn't have Motoko. Because Motoko merged with the AI and ceased to be Motoko. She became her own child. She became the child of Motoko and the AI. Poor blind-ass fucking Falmers here. They have no chance. I'm so sneaky. She has a series of bodies she's in control of, including a body that looks like she used to. And her personalities are splitting and doing things independent of her. I guess that makes sense in a way. but it kind of then I guess it doesn't totally defeat the kind of the meaning behind the ending then, I suppose, because she still has kind of transcended to become something else. But the point was that she ceased to exist as she was at the end of the first movie, right? Like, that was the whole point. That was the big philosophical discussion, was that, like, you know, but won't I cease to be myself? And it's like, well, you kind of cease to be yourself constantly. We're constantly remaking ourselves, and our concept of self is not a static thing. That was kind of the point of the movie. So if they then go, yeah, but also Motoko still gets to be Motoko and something else, I don't know. I guess it still sort of works. So I still can't get in.
A man walks into a
Here.
bar and orders helicopter-flavored chips. The barman replies, "Sorry mate, we only do plain."
Damn it. Okay, it should be about there-ish. There we go. Ooh, Ring of Health. Amulet of Talos. Here we go. I assume that's gonna open that up for me. Nice. Moi. A ballista. Okay. Oops. Ignore me. Key to the lift. Very nice. All right. Sick. We might be too strong at this point. We might actually be too strong. Dwarven Greatsword of Flames. Nah, we don't need that. We are again carrying too much shit. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Get rid of this plate. Get rid of this ore. We don't need it.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself. Is someone there?
What was that?
Where could I be? Where could he have gone?
Nobody here now.
Yep. I'm gone. I left. Definitely gone. Imagine this lift goes back up to the thing. Which is handy and cool. Let's check it out. Doing everything but the main quest. I actually think I am doing the main quest at the moment. Isn't this the main quest? At least sorta? We sure took our time getting to the main quest. I did the DLC before doing the main quest, after all. Probably would have helped fighting those dragons if I had had Dragon Rend. Pretty. Yeah, nobody, like, people they just let me do it. Chat, you didn't stop me. You just let me go to do the DLC. Chat just went, just let Samurai go do the end game shit. It'll be funny. Which, to be fair, I actually appreciate it. It was fun. So can I shoot the ballista at that? And just kill it? Thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. I should probably, like, recharge my, like, knife, too. While I'm thinking about it. Blade of Woe. Charge. Let's see. Hmm. Appears to be something over here, too. I don't like it. Why do you gotta look at me like that? Shit makes me uncomfortable. This place looks huge, man. The field laboratory? Alright. Dancing fire. We're still on the lookout. Oh, damn it. We have so, there's so much shit. Is there anything I can break down? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna just, like, break these down. Alright, let's see. We gotta get rid of some of this shit. What do we get? What can we get rid of? Pretty much nothing in weapons. We don't need party clothes, party boots. I really gotta, like, just sell off a bunch of this shit. Miscellaneous. Just get rid of this ore. It's worth, like, so much, though. Get rid of the moonstone ore. Get rid of this ingot. I don't think these really weigh much. Some of these are like plot items I'm not allowed to get rid of. Alright. Get rid of you. Let's look at some of these circlets. If we have some circlets that they weigh like 2 each, so if we've got some that just aren't worth much, we'll drop them. That weighs 1, it's only worth like 25. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, good enough for now. Potions, though, are always welcome. Alright. That's worth a decent amount. Okay, so this... literally nothing, okay. Fast and Furious is making 4 television shows. You don't think you can care? I have never seen a single one. I do, yeah. I extra cannot care. Like, I don't. Yeah. I lack that part of, like, the male psyche that makes me give the slightest fuck about, cars. I don't know what the hell that just was. Something was angry at us for a minute, but I didn't see what it was. Fun fact, ballista do not shoot arrows. They actually shoot stone, stone or lead projectiles ranging from fist size to over 70 kilograms, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess it's what, an arbalist? Is that what the word is, actually, for one that shoots, like, giant bolts? Anything behind the waterfall? No. What kind of video game is this? What are those? I assume those are the things that were mad at me. Where the hell am I going? We'll decide if it's fun or not. Thank you, Jagoon. Thank you, thank you. Like, am I, like... What am I even doing right now? I was trying to find, like, a thing. Thank you, Zyre. What are we cheering? For your favorite bunny? You're just cheering for your favorite bunny in general. Do you need a reason? Thank you, thank you. I'm so confused, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. It feels like I'm in a different video game. I was trying to find a thing, like the lexicon thingy to translate, and instead I'm here, in this place. I do appreciate that this game, like, does at least, I guess the game series in general, does at least, like, kind of make little nods towards, like, you know, kind of Eldritch horror stuff. God, I have so many potions. It'd be really handy if you could just, like, sort them by, like, type and shit, right? Be like, you know, give me my, like, show me healing potions. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting King a sub. Silent Ruin. What is going on? Cool. Nice, thanks. Block, bleh. I take the Mortal Kombat school of thought when it comes to blocking. Blocking will get you nowhere. Like, very confused. But I see a big shiny, so I'm gonna head towards the big shiny. Like the moth that I sometimes like to be. We shall head towards the big shiny. There is no way you see me. You simply do not see me. Come on, guy. Dude, fuck off. You do not see me. I still have no idea what's going on. I do, however, see a big old towery thing here. So that looks promising. I also see a doorway here. Debate hall. Are we gonna have a debate? We do appear to have a lecture hall. So that's handy. These Falmer servants are actually, like, very observant.
Whoever did this, you're dead. You hear me? Dead!
No, you're dead.
Must be my imagination.
It's your imagination that, like, 5 people have dropped dead in front of you, yeah. Ow. Alright. So despite what evidence you know might lead you to the contrary, it does turn out, in fact, that ninja were not real. And you see, there is no actual evidence that suggests that during the Sengoku period, there was any widespread use of specially trained espionage units. Whoops. Okay. Is that like... nothing else in the debate hall? My doubt is actually, yeah, of course. That's just science, right? As they always say, the absence of evidence is evidence of absence, right? It's definitely not the opposite of that, right? Pumping station, oh my. Whoop. Down you go. Hmm. Do-do-do-ba-doo. I have no idea what This place is huge. Ninjas work in mysterious ways, yeah. Alrighty. We got ads starting in a couple minutes. Once they start, we'll take another little break. I'm gonna get some more tea, stretch, and everything. Shaman's Key. And then we'll see. We'll probably we might do a little more of this. We'll see. We might do a little art. Hey, Amala, how you doing? Quote unquote art. Maybe we'll put on a little music. We can chat. How it goes? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in. How are you doing? I'm doing my very first playthrough of Skyrim. Fascinating culture, including standing in place and staring at walls for hours and hours. The funny thing is they're blind, too, so they're not really staring at anything. You're well? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I've been hanging in, doing my best. Still in between jobs at the moment. I haven't the faintest idea what I'm doing. Not even a little. I guess I took like a weird way into the city and just found my way back out. My large veterinary assistant job. What? How'd you see me? I'm practically invisible. Basically invisible. You come back here. What? Why did I not get sneak attack? Robbed of my sneak attack. They use their sense of smell and hunt like sharks. They are a gigantic insects. I guess that makes sense. Assuming if I activate this, it's gonna activate this dude here. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea to do. Go. Down he goes. But alright, here's commercials, so we'll take a little break. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Figure we'll go like a little bit longer on Skyrim, and then yeah, maybe we'll just swap it to, I don't know, what would we call it? Just chatting art? I don't know. We'll figure it out. If that's a thing people are interested in. Let's see, we could go back into that city thing. I really don't know that that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Stay in the dark areas if I want to stealth, I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. Hey, Grumpy. Welcome, welcome. Your name is currently red. It's not usually red. That's very strange. Current location is apparently here. Doesn't seem right to me. I think ignore it. Got off work at 6, but then had to scarf dinner and head off to a meeting. You're exhausted, but at least you're in your weekend. Yeah, nice. Happy weekend. Let me see. I'm confused. Need to select the mission. I thought I did. Ah, there we go. So it's here. We're here. We are apparently here. It is here. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't showing. I must have accidentally deselected it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we shall figure this out. It's getting dangerously close to the mid-70s in your house. It is still chilly in my place right now. Okay, I'm apparently quite close. Like, caught on something here. There we go. Welcome, Gremlin. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doing my very first playthrough of Skyrim. Love Skyrim. Happy to see a fellow furry playing it. Nice, yeah. My first time. Just purchased Subnautica 2. Oh, nice. Subnautica, absolutely not my thing, but like, you know, I'm glad other people dig it. And thank you for the follow, Gremlin. Yeah. Probably do a little more Skyrim tonight. And then we might chill for a little bit. Let's see. Not Drocked. Let's see.
Recent survey revealed 6 out of 7 dwarfs aren't happy.
Being factual. Oh, okay. We have activated the thingy. Let's see. So, presumably we are looking to get this pattern to do something. Guide the light. Yeah.
Winston Churchill was born in a ladies' room during a dance.
Interesting. Okay. Are there any further controls? Anything else I can do down here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's always brute force, right? We can always just brute force it. But I mean, I was pressing buttons. Let's see. We will figure this out. Alright, let's see. Right. Yeah. I hate to brute force it. Okay, there we go. But I guess that's what we're doing. Okay. Take the Elder Scroll. Yeah, you know, just take the Elder Scroll. What can happen? Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. I'll take that back. Okay. We did it. We have an Elder Scroll. Grab the lexicon and get out of there. Yep. Cool. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, though, we need to sell off some shit. Let's see. Go to Winterhold. Sell off a bunch of shit.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Cool.
Your hands only.
Thanks.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks. Let's see. It's been a minute since we've been in Winterhold. Who can I sell shit to in Winterhold? Not a lot of people, huh? Why'd I come to Winterhold? Let's see. Where should we go? Maybe Windhelm. Windhelm has good shit, right? They've got like a good little town square there, right? What does the letter say? I'll read it in a sec. I cannot remember like any of these town names, like which one is which.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Okay.
I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frandar.
All right. You can go. I was just wondering why you were running. You go ahead, bud.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Need something?
This place has like a little town hall somewhere, right? Like a little town center where I can sell shit, doesn't it? I want to like just get rid of a bunch of like this jewelry and shit that I got.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Rindafel. How you doing, Negro? I know all the names are like, you know, Winterfall, Coldville, Chillytown, Brrr. You were chilling? Nice, nice. Freesburg. Teeth Chatterton. Chilltown, yeah. Ironically, it's a pretty hip and happening place to be. Da, 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 da. I mean, we could just go back to, whatchamafrigate, right? Riven, right? Whiterun, Whiterun, right? Whiterun. I'd say Snowed In, but that was a town in Daggerfall, or fucking Undertale. I've been considering picking up and finally playing Deltarune soon. Riven, the sequel, the sequel to Myst. Whatever that place is called, you know the one. Ask the tavern owners for a gossip.
Ripe fruit
Yeah,
and fresh
yeah.
vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nothing I can sell you. All right.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
There we go.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My Aorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not just
okay. There we go. What you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. Let's get rid of some of this. She's only got 50 gold on her. Oh my god, lady, I have so much shit on me. I need to get rid of. She only has 50 gold.
I'm here to buy food.
You take care of
I
yourself.
suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm.
There's a fucking necklace just on the ground here. You gonna pick that up?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Need
Let's
more
see.
skills.
Who's?
I'm going to run an inn someday.
Do you have money?
Finest cuts. Take a look.
Would you? Do you have anything? You know? Can I sell you anything? No.
Good hunting.
Oh my god.
Just browsing, or were you looking for something particular? Funny you should ask.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Could be a... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's see. Yeah. What you got? Give me your potions of healing, and then I will see what I can sell to her, if anything. Let's see. I don't need that. 55% regular. I mean, I'm never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Let's see. So items aren't and I don't. It's fine. I don't care. Nah. Like some of these might be useful, but I mean, am I ever gonna use those? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, some of these again might be useful. Stamina, water breathing. I feel like that's never gonna actually be helpful.
Come back anytime.
That, like, I'm sure did, you know, almost nothing for my encumbrance, yeah. Like, if you got a tavern, ask them that you're looking for work. There's always something new. Sometimes they say they might even unlock, like, special, like, Daedric quests. Whoops. I do have, like, a number of, like, bounty jobs and shit, but, yeah. What am I doing?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You should be.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Yeah. Let me think. Just before I, like, forget, I want to just drop off, like, you know, to get rid of some of our shit that keeps weighing us down. Let's see. Riverwood, right? That's the one I was thinking of, right? No, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
What is it? Good day, friend.
I guess also, do you have any? Can I sell you anything? Let's see.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. I dropped off that ore. That helps a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is anybody in here? I think you're like a general store, yeah. Can I sell you some shit?
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's only got 760, but that's better than nothing. Let's see what does he have any, like, yeah, give me a potion of extreme healing, potion of healing, minor potions of healing, potion of regeneration, okay. And now, let's see, let's drop off, let's sell him some shit here. Like that. Like... Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these circlets that, like, weigh like 2 pounds each, but are, like, worth a decent amount of money. And now maybe some of these necklaces and such. Since they weigh like half a pound each. He only has like 78 gold left on him. There we go. Left him with 3 gold to his name. Alright. That helped a little, at least. Still have a ton of shit on us. I'm such a pack rat. I can't, like... Oh, dragon. Well, let's take care of this little problem first, I suppose. Also, am I sick? It sounded like someone mentioned something about me being sick. That I didn't look great. I guess it was nothing. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's, lot of damage to this dragon. Let's see. Can I put like a... Do I have like a fiery potion that I could use? I could also do like a potion of like resist like ice, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not that worried about it. Oh, it's about time that worked. How can I serve you? You can get fucking destroyed. Ow. Get wrecked. Hit him with the Fusroda. I hit him with the bend yourself to my will.
Just with his weapon drawn.
Guy's really yelling at me for having my weapon drawn after he just watched me rip a dragon apart. Why you got your weapons out? Oh, I don't know, man. Why do you think?
Remember, you're that new member of the Companions. So
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm absorbing the soul of a dragon I just defeated. This little kid just be like, don't get on my bad side when he saw me kill this dragon.
really dead then?
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
It's really dead then?
It's pretty done.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. You're the tavern here has something for me. Alright, I'll die that fucking. Alright, I'll die that fucking. Alright. Let's see, which one's the tavern? Is this one up here, right? This is the tavern, right? Right, this one? Yeah, the sleeping inn. Yeah, the sleeping giant inn.
We need a room.
Alright,
Talk to
let's see.
Delphine.
Heard any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Cool. Any rumors?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college.
Yeah, they
Gods
suck.
only know what they do up there.
I heard they kiss. I heard they, like, hold hands and they smooch and stuff. It's disgusting. Yeah, thanks, Dragonborn. Yeah. I hate you so much, fucking Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Dragonborn. That just struck me as very funny. Just, ah, dead body! Take it as gold. Can't stop me. Alright. Look at all these. This must be the happiest dog ever. Can you imagine this dog just walked up and saw this pile of giant bones? He's like, score. Happiest dog ever. What's up?
What is it?
What is it? Alright, let's see. Let's also look at that note real quick. We did get a note. Let's see. Again, let's just open up the Elder Scroll and read it. God, it weighs 20. Holy shit. Bill of sale. Letter from the Jarl. Letter from Quintus Naval. Letter from a friend. That was a bit of a stir when you demonstrate your power into him. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Find the source of power in Ironbind Barrow. Let's see. Benevolent Daedric Prince. Yeah? Need someone to become a trap. Yeah, that's right. Find the Shrine of Azura. It's the one the one dude told us, right? Okay, I'm gonna go do the Elder Scroll thing real quick to get it out of our inventory because the thing weighs a fucking ton, and then we'll probably call it for Skyrim for the night. And then yeah, maybe we'll just chill. I'll poke around doing some sprite work a little bit since people seem down with listening to some music and chilling while I do that. So yeah, this thing weighs a freaking ton. So I'm gonna go take care of this real quick. Bring a follower to the shrine and kill them. Yeah. I also heard though that like the loot isn't even good.
The Elder Scroll. Tidkre Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Sick.
Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Wait, do I have to, like... So, like, if I do that, is it immediately, like, endgame? No? Okay. Okay. 'Cause I don't want to just, you know, usher in endgame here. Alright, this appears to be the spot. My mind! Learn Dragon Run shout from the Nord heroes.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Die now in vain. You're a little on fire. It's okay, though. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Chomp! Give him a little bite. A little nip. A little bite. Yeah! Get him.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Exciting hot Skyrim action, yeah.
Hang back. We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us? Even
Akira.
now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
None yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sorin, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Any second now. Any second now. Don't worry, he's coming. Don't worry. Yep. Yep. He'll be coming any second now. Alduin. And to keep me from completing the game. Well, my understanding is this is not end game yet. Guys, is it supposed to take this long? Guys, I don't think he's showing up. I think Alduin. I think Alduin just stood us up, guys. I can't seem to move or anything. I could load. I could try reloading the game. Where's my most, let's see, where's my most recent save here? Like here? $59, $17, $54. Watch do a credit roll after I beat the boss. I hope not. I guess we reload? Hey Bean, how you doing? It's after I killed that dragon, alright. Oh, wow. Alright. Let's try it again, I guess. What's up?
You have it.
I do.
The Kell.
Yep.
The Elder Scroll.
Uh-huh.
Tidkrech.
Yep.
Kalos.
Sure do.
Time shudders. Its touch.
Yep.
There is no question. You are doom-driven.
Mm-hmm.
Hogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Pretty cool.
Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Okay. Gonna do a save here. We'll do a manual save right here. And then let's try reading the Elder Scroll again. Doing good, hope I am too. I'm doing alright, yeah. I'm just trying to do this part of, because this Elder Scroll weighs like 20 pounds. It's so heavy. So I want to do this part to get it out of our inventory.
I honor your courage. Krifoth Akrin. Die now in vain.
Die now in vain. Just give him a little bite, a little nip. A little nip, just a little nip. A little love bite. Just a little chomp. Give him a little chomp, a little bite.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no
It really makes the dragons seem not at all threatening, I have to
What
say.
else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Gulf, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
No,
I'm not
we need
needed.
to deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough.
Am I gonna play expansion content? I actually already, like, played, one of the DLCs because nobody told me, hey, maybe don't do that yet. So we accidentally did like we beat the old like dragon dude, what's his nuts. But yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I actually have no idea what is mainline and what is like extra. And again, it looks like Alduin just isn't showing up. He's just kind of not showing. He's just doing a no-show. It just works. He's apparently not showing up. I know, I can't believe he just didn't show up. It's very rude. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to reload, I guess. Let's just quit out the desktop real quick. We do have ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so I will try to get back there. And we'll see if we can get that going after, by the time we're back from ads. A good one on the Content Creation Club. I see. I mean, maybe we'll look at it at some point, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's try this again. Check it out. There's good content. Where does one find the Creation Club stuff exactly?
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifvolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Die now in vain. I give you a little bite now. Nom. I give you another little bite. A little bite on the mouth. Oh, you too. You get one too. The suggestion is to either stand further back or to wait 24 hours. Okay. Well, if this doesn't work this time, we can try that.
Faldoon does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Bon, Sorin, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. But if you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough.
I like that Gormleth keeps like looking over at me like she can see me. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. We'll pause and we'll wait. He finally showed up. So we'll wait till we're back from commercial. Ugh. How's everybody doing? Those that are not in commercial. Those that can hear me. Yes, Dimply. Good, trying to think of what you want to do for dinner. I suppose, what time is it for you? For me, it's quite late. Taco Bell sounding mighty tempting. Taco Bell sounds good. I am a little hungry. Oh, I have a chicken thigh that I cooked earlier. That's true. I could warm that up. I could have that a little later, before bed. Ooh. But yeah. After we do this, yeah, we'll probably call it for Skyrim for the moment, and then yeah, we'll chill for a little bit. All right, welcome back, everybody. Alduin finally showed up. Yeah, what you said.
Those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Zafrul. A hot BMT.
If I die today, it will not be in
Get a little nip. A little nip. Chomp. Just a little chomp.
Skyrim will be free.
Just a little nibble. Oh, okay. That's better.
sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Help you out from all our endings unto the last.
Just pull a freer in when he comes back.
Worked. Did it.
Well, he is back.
Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on us.
Get the Taco Bell chicken tenders. That's what I think of when I think of Taco Bell. I think of chicken tenders, yeah. Alright, we learned Dragon Rend.
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Alright, let's I guess let's put that shout on, right? Dragon Rend. Mortal, finite, temporary.
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I think I missed. I mean, I'm trying. I'm using it, right? I have I'm doing Dragon Run. I guess the one I got equipped, right? It looks like I hit him. All right, let's see here. Let's hit him with, like, everything we got. Let's see here. Damn it. Ouch. I'm trying. That's there. Wait. Alright. Ow. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. He's flying around. Dude, I'm working on it, man. I keep doing it, and he stays down for like 3 seconds. What do you want from me? What do you want from my life? Okay, I'm fucking trying, my guy. I'm doing my best, okay? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh. Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Talk to any of these 3 people, apparently. Okay. Yeah, chug, chug, chug. Well, one of those people is right here that I can talk to. One of them people is right here, and one of them people is Dragon. And actually, he's fucking off, apparently.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped, or I need to find out where Alduin went. It wasn't really a victory, he escaped.
Dilivrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay. Neat.
Lok Thum.
Yep, what you said. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, we got some good shit done today in Skyrim. Pretty good. Wow. Oh. Didn't expect to play it quite that long, but, you know, I needed to get that Elder Scroll out of our inventory. That thing weighs a ton. Holy shit. I didn't check. Is it still in our inventory? I suppose even if it is, we can probably at least store it. But yeah. So are people down with just chilling for a little bit, and I'll do a little work, put on some music, and we can just talk and chill? That sounded like a thing people were interested in. Why don't we do that for a little bit? I am going to be right back, though. I'm going to get myself some more tea, and then we'll do that. So, we'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, what should we change this to then? What would that be like? Like art. Or we could put it at like just talking, I suppose, or something. What do people usually put this as? Let's see. I'm looking through the Twitch categories here. Like, no, not a game called art. Talk show. I don't think that's right. It's not a talk show. I'm not like doing like trivia and stuff. Let me see. Let's see. Is there anybody like doing art on here? What is they calling Yeah, there's some streams that just say art. I'm not seeing a category for just art. Let me see. Well, I guess that's just what this is, just art, creative, IRL. Okay. I guess that's what we'll just put it at that, I guess. So we're doing art. Quote unquote. I would like to put it in quotes if I could. Should have a call-in segment. You know what? That could be actually quite funny to do, wouldn't it? Like have people join in on a Discord call. Be like, we have a call in here. Yeah. Caller, go ahead. Thank you, Samurai, a long-time watcher, first-time caller. Well, let's see. Well, let me see here. Theoretically, I should be able to stream my desktop stuff so that it'll only go live and won't go to the VOD. Let's see. Theoretically, we should be able to do this. So theoretically, you should all be able to hear me. And then if I bring up some music, let us get some music going here. Ack. YouTube. YouTube is arguing with me. Playlists. This is Bowser from Seattle, first-time caller, and I got an important question for Beige, fellow bun. Well, what that booty do? Let's see here. What's in this playlist? This is quite a random mix of things. All right. All right. Are you all hearing the music? Actually, more importantly, are you now hearing the music? It is a little quiet at the moment. You are hearing music. Okay, good. Alright, I guess I can just go share screen would probably be the easiest way to do this. Not that one. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Jump scare, yeah. Jump scare bunny. Rah. Alright. So yeah, I've been poking around making like some little like a little thing for little talking head basically kind of thing to kind of pop up and do the dialogue bits for the upcoming project, you know. Thank you. I've been working on that eye shape. I think I'm going to use that and like this for the instead of that. I think I like how that looks. So I think I'm going to copy paste that one into the whoops. That was a whoopsie. There we go. Like that. All right. No. Just that bit. Was all I wanted you to do for that. It's just that. There we go. Yeah, I think I like that eye better for it, so now I moved it up a little bit, made it a little smaller. I kind of like that shape just a little bit better. Or yeah, we want the lasso here. Actually, I suppose we do it a little bit bigger like that. Let's move that over. Well, I guess, actually, let's just erase this one first. That'll make that a little simpler. All right, unselect that, please. There we go. Let's just get rid of that. Now we'll... I guess a circle one should work. We'll do that. Let's see. Let's see. That should be... Is that right? That should be right? Like that's on... I think that's a little too close to that. I think we want that about there. I think that's right. Let's see. That's on line 54 there, so that should be on line... Okay, that's correct there. But yeah, like... I'm digging it so far. I think it's... I think they're looking pretty cute so far. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. And then we'll extend this line out here. And then I think we'll just rim that with the white, because I just think that looks a little better. Maybe bring that out like that. That is not quite right. I think that looks mostly all right. I think that looks mostly okay. I think I don't hate it. And then basically we'll copy that over onto the mouth open one. Whoops. Yeah, wait. All right. Copy that one. Paste that over. All right. And now we do like little bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. I think that's not terrible. I think that looks all right. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I quite like the eyes closed one. I think that turned out really cute. think that's looking alright. Like a little wink. We have like a glasses flash, so we can do like a little Gendo from Evangelion there. I think it looks alright. This I need to mess with a bit. I think we definitely want to make like the shine on the eyes a lot bigger on that one. Going for like that like 90s anime style mouth on that, you know? Or like it's extending past the actual face line. I'm kind of digging it so far though. Yeah, I think the shine on the eye there definitely needs to be bigger. So maybe I'll mess with that here. I think I want to do like kind of like an angry face on it as well. But of course, because I'm like a big ol' like weeb from way back, I'm of course really kind of emulating that kind of style with it. Hey, Miguel. And hey, Narpy. I'm doing good. We're taking a little break from Skyrim. People, like, mentioned, like, you know, that they were down with doing just a little chatting and listening to music while I do a little work on these sprites that I'm working on for my silly little project I'm doing. I think we maybe do like an outline with the... Just to kind of outline where the eye was. Yeah, that's probably correct. And then we'll accentuate that line as well. I think this should come out a little bit more. Maybe. Suppose this should really come up like this. More like that. I don't know, I'm not loving it. What's the music? This is Anamanaguchi. That one was, what's it called? Japan Airline or something like that from Endless Fantasy. Do we go even bigger on that, like... I don't know, I'm not loving it. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe we don't want that at all. Maybe we go like a little bigger on it, but not quite that big. I think it like loses something. Yeah, maybe we keep the dark line around the eye. So I think it just ends up not looking like anything without it. So like maybe it is like we just kind of follow that up and do that. I don't know. I don't love the dark outline there then also. I'm torn. Maybe it's fine the way it is. I'm undecided. I'm torn. Because I like the big, huge, like, shines in the eyes, because that's very, like, 90s anime. But maybe it doesn't need it. Maybe it's fine. For me, when I'm doing this pixel art, I have to say, like, it's almost maddening, because you can sit here and you can just stare at one pixel for so long, and you'll go back and forth on, like, a single pixel, going, is that better? Is that one pixel better? Is it better? Is it worse? It's almost maddening. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Like, if that's kind of like the neutral phase, and it goes to that, it's not terrible. Maybe it would look better if I did do the rest of, like, the lens in the lighter blue instead of white to help it offset. I feel like too much white and it just doesn't look good. Like, what if we... and then make that a little... then make the white a little bit larger. Is that better? I kind of don't hate it. I kind of don't hate it. It's kind of alright. don't know. IDK. I don't know. Whoops. Hmm. 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 I think I like the larger white like that. I think this now needs like an outline here. So let's go with the darker green here. Hmm. Nah, I don't think I like that. I think I liked it better without the outline. I think that looks not terrible. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'll probably mess with it 100 times before I'm happy with it, but at the moment, I think I'm okay with that. Hmm. Think I don't hate it. Hmm. Yeah, I think I don't hate it. All right. Let me think here. Let's make a new empty frame here. And let's see here. Now, I want to do sort of like a bit of an angry face kind of deal now from here. Here, let's just... Yeah, let's go like this. And we'll just, like, remove those for now. Let's get rid of those lines here real quick. So now, I kind of want to do like that kind of... Let me see. Let me make sure I don't end up like flashing anything like that I shouldn't on here. But like, so this was going around, of course, earlier because of the new Ghost in the Shell sort of thing. But that is like exactly the sort of like kind of mouth shape that I'm thinking for that like 90s style like angry face sort of deal. Is like that kind of thing. So I'm thinking something like that. And I can almost like just trace the shape of where the shadow is here, I think. She's a gremlin. We love Motoko. We love Motoko in this house. We love Motoko in this house. Alright, let's see. So I can, like, almost do the, like, it's gonna be like a similar shape, I think. Actually, it could just literally go from, like, where the fur color changes, right? Dip down a little bit here, right? Go, like, near 'em. Like, it could literally just kind of be like a... like that sort of shape, right? Like, that could be the shape. Like, right, like, this could be the mouth. Right? Like, and then we, like... like, a little bit of something like that. Right, then we can... I don't know, is this gonna look right? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't even need this, like, little... that... Maybe it doesn't even need that. Like, full on, like, there is just no, like, bottom mouth showing there. Maybe this just comes down a little bit further here. Yeah, I think I just like that. I think it doesn't need, like, a bottom bit coming up there, even. But I think we want to bring this up a little bit more, like so. Let's see. That little line there is just a little sharp. This could come up more, kind of, because it'd be kind of like a lip curl sort of thing going on, I guess. So this could come up more, I guess. But I don't know if I want to. Let's see how it just looks if we... Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if I love the way that overhangs, actually. Maybe we do just want to go, like... Maybe that is just... Maybe more like that. Oops. Hmm. Like, that shape definitely doesn't look very good. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, doing a little art. We were doing some Skyrim earlier. So, well, quote-unquote art. Calling anything I do, like, art is kind of being a little generous, I think. Let's see. Just so in my mind, that's not one big, like, blotch of color. Let's see. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Thinking. Now, we could do, like, just sort of, like, real, like, tiny, like, pinpoint eyes, too, like, here to... We could bring the glasses shape down to make, like, the furred brow as well. Or I could, like, you know, just make an eyebrow come down. We'll see what looks good here. There's a lot of putting pixels down and then taking them away immediately, and then coming back and looking at them again. Hmm. Whoop. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Future sailors. How you doing, Matthias? What's future sailors? I really just want to put some fangs in here real quick. I'm gonna mess with this mouth shape like 100 more times, but it's bothering me that there's no fangs here. From the Mighty Boosh. I've never seen Mighty Boosh. It will just make me happy to put some fangs in here, I think. Yeah. I will change this like 100 times before it's done, but I need these. They just have to be here for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with, like, you know, like I know they are a thing, the Mighty Boosh, but yeah, I never really saw it. Let's see. Again, I know I'm gonna like change this like shape like 100 times, but I keep looking at it and it's like hurting me to look at, so there we go. Okay, now it's bothering me that they're not outlined. Okay. Too busy creating emoticons. I am creating sprites for a silly little project I am making currently. Yeah. You want to do you want to see the all of nothing that the game is so far? Yeah, I can show you all of nothing that the game is so far. Hold on. Where's Godot? There's Godot. Now the fun thing is, you can control it with a controller. And there's double jump. If you fall off, you die, and the music, you know, cuts out. Yeah, for my first project, at least. I'm trying to teach myself Godot. So, yeah, I'm teaching myself Godot. So for the first project, yeah, we're going with something dead simple. But yeah, I made the music as well. I have changed it a little bit since that. Not a ton, but a little bit here. I like how it loops. And then it loops right there. So I'm kind of pleased with how this is turning out so far. I'm trying to teach myself 3 different things right now. How to use Famitracker, how to use Godot, and how to make how to use Sprite. Yeah. Although technically this isn't Sprite, it's what's it called? I forget. It's like the freeware version of Sprite. But yeah, we're working on some sprites. You know, some little talking head can pop up and go like, oh, hey, yeah, go, hey, go grab that coffee. You can jump with the, A button on your controller or spacebar on your keyboard, that kind of thing. I might do like a JRPG at some point as well. I'm basically right now it's a learning project. I'm just going to see what I can do, and then kind of try to build skills and a repertoire off of that to make more complicated stuff in the future. But yeah, I mean, like the sprites could very easily also then be like, JRPG stuff. Like, let's see. Like there's like my sprite sheet for that, the controllable bit that I've got so far, right? And like those could very easily be like, yeah, like a JRPG thing. I'll of course continue to fix these as well, to change these around. I keep finding little things that I would like to change with these, of course, Big thing is I really need to make this walk cycle, I think, look a little better. I don't love the walk cycle right now. I kind of like this particular, I like this stride right here, but the other step I don't like as much. I don't think it kind of is coming across exactly how I want it. A levitating, rotating carrot sprite as an item pickup. I mean, I can definitely do that. I mean, the coffee cups rotate. Right? So the coffee cups rotate. I'm pretty pleased with that, animation. I think it looks pretty good. And then the console down here, when I pick one up, if you look, it says coffee get. And then when I jump off, it says oopsie. But yeah. We're working on it. My big limiting factor with the Godot, of course, is I have no experience coding. I have zero experience with the coding part of this. So of course, like when I'm looking at the script here, I'm doing my best. I downloaded Blender. Blender is so much, man. Blender is so hard. Been rebuilding your world this evening. Yeah, and now you'll be able to use what you learned, and you won't make the same mistakes and all that. But yeah, it's a very simple coding language, but even this is like, I'm not good at this shit. And a lot of this is just the template, like coding for like a 2D platformer, and I've just changed like a few things, like that speed was too high. I found like a little thing explaining how to do like the double jump, right? So you make like your jump count a variable, you set your max jumps to 2, etc. If you're on the floor, it resets your jump count to 0. But yeah, I'm not good at coding. I've never coded, so yeah. I'm much more like at ease, like messing with like the art assets and the music assets even. Godot is very easy though. Like if you've got experience coding, you can whip up something in Godot in literally no time. I do not. All right, let's see. Okay. I think that needs to be more like that shape. That looks slightly better. Okay, I don't hate that too much. I think I don't hate that shape. Maybe this should just come straight down from here, though. Not sure I love how straight that line is right there. Maybe we could instead extend that line down right there. Go like that. Yeah, I think I like that shape for the mouth. I think I like it. Like, you'll be seeing it from, like, probably more like about that size between there and there. I think that doesn't look too bad. Hey, Soup. You just got off work? I just fought Alduin earlier, and now we're chilling, chatting, and doing a little art and listening to music. Let's see. Yeah, I think I kind of like that mouth shape. I think we do like an extra frame too, where there's one with like kind of flames coming in the eyes. Do we like just the eyebrows there, or I'm tempted to like do the full-on change the frame shape. Alright. I think we do a little bit of this action here. I'll probably, again, change this 100 times. I'll be convinced I'm happy with it. And then I will not be happy with it. It makes no sense, but I kind of like doing like just that outline of the other color like that. It makes 0 sense. But it somehow just makes it look just a little bit deeper. But yeah, how was work, Soup? Did you cut into a lot of people? Did you save a lot of lives? Are you a big damn hero? Okay, I think I think I like that. Let's see, do we like a line down here like it's a tongue? No, I don't like that. Not in the slightest. $14 hours, goddamn. Hey, Crow, how you doing? We were doing some Elder Scrolls earlier. We did about like 4.5 hours of Elder Scrolls. And people mentioned that they were down with like just chilling, listening to some music, and watching me do some sprite work. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Listening to a little music, doing a little sprite work. Soup is a surgeon. They are not a plastic surgeon, no. 8 hours of Elden? That is so much Elden. Nice to wind down to. You like the music? Yeah, nice. This is Slime Girls. They're no longer together as a band, unfortunately, but they were a chiptunes band from the West Coast. John Dark Souls must win at Elden Ring. Bunky Dovahkiin is, has to defeat Alduin. Let's see. I think... Let's see. Let's go from about here, I think. And then we'll do like another down here. About from there, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Then we'll, like, outline it with, like, more white. Make it pop a little bit more. I'm gonna bring that up there, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think about there. I think so. Now we'll outline that. Yeah, I think that looks not terrible. I'm going to do a little bit of that right there. You're doing Doctors Without Borders this year? Nice! Médecins Sans Frontières. That's awesome, Soup. That's you know, like, one of the few, like, genuinely, like, really great, like, causes that I can really super get behind. That's awesome, Soup. I think I don't hate it. Do we want to do this one in outline now, though? Let's see. How does this look outlined? Not sure I love it. I think I hate it, actually. I think I hate that. I think it looks okay. Might be Haiti or Central African Republic. They haven't let you know yet. It's one of your charities. Yeah, Doctors Without Borders. They rock, man. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That's awesome, Soup. In other words, be mine. Whoops, that's not right. That's not what I wanted. Sahun koku no tenshi no teze. So ne no shi no wari nare. Let's see. So let's see. How do we want to do this? If we want to do like a flame kind of thing going here. Let's see. Let's see. This might be completely like awful and terrible. But that's kind of pixel art, you know? You put pixels down, you go, do I like it? And then you hate it, and you put some different pixels down, and you hate it. And eventually you put some pixels down, and you go, I don't hate that as much. It's an exercise in frustration, really. See, like, I hate that shape already. Yeah. Yep. It's not reading as fire yet. It needs more pronounced peaks. We are working with very few pixels, so we need to go bold with the shape. That's looking slightly better, as a shape at least. Once we get like a shape we're somewhat happy with, we can mess with the actual colors a little more. I think I'm starting to not hate the shape as much. That's starting to look like fire. Okay. So now we can mess with the colors here a little bit and start to see how it looks. It's starting to look like fire, kind of. Pink Eye Bunky. What if I just made these pink? Are we going too reserved with it already? Should the flames shouldn't even be like restricted to the glasses, right? Bunpog. How you doing, Saged? Yeah, we're you know what? We're going too reserved with it already. We're going about this the wrong way. This is not bold enough. In fact, just to stop myself from being too precious with it, we're going to get rid of these lines. Just get rid of them. We don't need them. We're going to draw over them with flame. Big bold flame. No need to be precious with it. All right. So, let's see. Like, what if the shape, like the flame shape can be coming up, like way up here? Like, it can be coming out of the glasses. It doesn't need it to be restricted. Like, go bold with it. This is cartooning we're doing, basically, right? Why be a pansy about it? Money don't matter if it feels for you. Money don't matter if you're high, high, high. Money don't matter if it feels for you. Used to worry every day. Now I got better things. Slow down and take control. Stop worrying about the problems you should know. Stop thinking like your life is such a mess. It's wild as you live it. It's my time, I should live it. Oh. This line might... I think I kind of like some of the glass still peeking through there. So maybe that's too much. I don't know, we'll take a look. We'll see. Got to stop worrying. Oh. Okay. Hmm. 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 So how y'all doing? Are people enjoying this? Is this fun? Are you digging just like the chill, like, you know, listening to music? You're digging it? Nice, good. Justifying the special day. Yeah, I think this needs... I think this just looks a little fat right there. Yeah, I think I kind of like being able to see some lens behind it. If I were smart, I would have made a second layer. Wish you could art? I wish I could art too, Soup. I also wish I could art. Let's see. What if we go like this? So we can re-outline the glasses over there a little bit. What will it take just to find that special day? So what if this is the side, then? This is the little bit here. That then we yeah. the lens visible through here. I think I like that idea. I didn't actually infringe on the frame down there. Okay. So we can reclaim the lens bit down here just by kind of doing this. Not that last one. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Like, obviously this needs a little more red over here. Whoops. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't love it. I think I might hate the whole thing. I think I might hate the whole thing. I think I kind of like the yellow bit on this side coming down to a sharp point. Yeah, I think so. I don't love the rest of the shape of the flame over here. I think it looks too fat on the bottom here. I think this needs to just come in a little bit here. Or maybe this just... Maybe this side. There's a lot of this when you're working with pixels. Is it even art if the artist doesn't hate it? That's an interesting question. But it's also like not art, possibly, because I don't know that this even counts as art. Does this even count as art? I don't know that I'm convinced I'm doing art right now. Why is the music, why'd the music cut out? Yes, I'm still listening. Oh, shit. Gotta forget to turn that off. Whoops. Ah. I don't know. I still hate the shape. I suppose this is part of the process, but yes, we're in the part of the process where I'm like, I hate the whole thing. I'm throwing it all out. And I'm trying to fight that urge to throw it all out. Is it worth saving? I hate this shape. I like this flame shape. I think this flame shape looks good. I think like I want the shape. Let's see. Like I like how that looks. So this, yeah, this really needs to come down more, I think. I'm going to do it in the blue. That will just help my brain see it a little better, I think. See, I think I already like it better, right? Like, those couple of pixels, I think already just immediately made that shape look like a million times better. Like, it just went from that's shit to that might work with a little work. I think that could even come in more. For my bunky dating sim. Should it be a dating... Should I make... Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. But yes, we are making more faces, Necro. You want to see all the faces we've got so far? Here we go. But yeah, we've got an excited face. We got our regular face, mouth open face, the Gendo, the eyes closed mouth, a wink. Just an extra one of that, just because I have been using it for like, yeah, all the emotions. You know, the emotion, Gendo Ikari. And then I want to do like a. Like, we have the angry, and then we need an angry with, like, flames coming out, I think, here. The hit with a brick face, yeah. The hit with a brick face. Or, just... Oops. Where's the fucking shape one? There we go. Just hit with a brick. Bunk. This shape looks so much better than this shape. Okay, then we're gonna go like this. Loop that back in over here. We want like big bold swoops, I think, here. We must trust the process. Sometimes the process is I hate it. I hate it until I hate it less. See, now I don't like the way that looks anymore. I no longer like the way that looks. I now hate it. Hey Nat, how you doing? I am in fact, I don't know if you call what I do art. Got a cool picture of a guy with a red brick dented into his skull from the ER, but you can't show us. That's fair. That's fair. You probably should not. Myself, I get back on track. I don't want this isolation. Till I said I'm in round. I think we do that. I think that's like that. It's better. I don't love it. It's getting better. I think when it's small, it doesn't read super well. Like, you look at it and you go, oh yeah, that's fire, but I don't think it looks good. Like, when it's real small, right? Like, that reads as fire, but I don't love it. Is it too much yellow? Because the shape is looking a little better. Could still definitely use some work. I don't know. I don't know. We might scrap it entirely. Not sure. Not sure. We'll have to see. I think I like the angry face. Oh, these are all like things that I'm going to continue to go. Like I'm still not finalized on any of this, right? Like this is all constantly getting changed, right? Like this is like, you know, like I redid this eye shape earlier today, right? Like. And then I went through and I just, you know, pasted it into place on the other ones. You know, none of this is, of course, going to be... Like, I will continue to go back and forth on these things, like, forever. I don't know, does it... Like, it reads as fire, I think. I think you look at that from a distance, you go, okay, yeah, that's fire. But I think it looks not great. It kind of looks like shit. We're, of course, dealing with a limited color palette. Is it, like, too much yellow? I think it might be too much yellow. Spill some gas on yourself by accident while fueling your truck. Keep open flames away from you. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Kuvo. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, I think it is just... Maybe it's too much yellow. So maybe we just take away some of the yellow. I think that might already look a little better with the just pulling back on the yellow a bit. I think so, actually. I think it definitely reads as fire, I think. I think it also just kind of looks like shit. Maybe a little more down here. I think I like that coming back a little bit like that, in fact. Yeah, that ain't bad. And in fact, yeah, maybe this can be a more dramatic angle like that. I still don't love the yellow. How much of that yellow there is. We might just want to super simplify that down. Let me see. Like maybe that's just like too much like branching off. We are dealing with a very limited number of pixels after all. Sometimes less is more. Bold but simple lines, right? Bold but simple. Like me. It's a little better. We're getting there. Maybe this should just be like one line here instead of like branching off like that. Maybe this should just be thicker up here. I think maybe that's a little better. Again, maybe we just need to simplify these lines down a little more. Again, if I was smarter, I would have made some layers here. Whoops. Yeah, maybe this line comes down here. This music's too chill. I love the orchestral Undertale music, but it's a little too chill for right now. Sure. Skip down to that. I need something upbeat. I need something that's telling me to fight. I think I am liking how that's going a little better. No. All right, have a good night, Andy. Thanks for hanging. Kikate Kuyo. Kikate Kiyo. A little better. Should we outline the whole thing in like a thick black line? Maybe that helps. Maybe it just needs an outline. Maybe that'll kind of help it read a little better. Not that I don't think it reads as fire. We'll clean up these lines, of course, if we decide to keep them. Which we might, or we might not. We'll see how it looks. I am definitely still listening. Okay, you just have like a long thing. Okay, let's skip to the next song. This mix is a bit all over the place. This is like just random music I have hit like on. So it's quite a mix of like weeb stuff and like, you know, the other bullshit I listen to. Yeah, I think that's going to look better with the black outline. I kind of try not to use the black outline like too much. Like we have so few pixels to work with. Sometimes you can just get away with like hinting at a line. Like, you know, like these, like this, the hair, right? For example, I didn't want to outline all of that, or like, you know, stuff like that. But I think it helps with the fire here. It'll help me, I think, get a shape I'm happier with and maybe make it more readable as well. Yeah, I think that helps. It's definitely going to be one of those things I'm going to like be looking at this for days, like going back and changing huge portions of this. Bum, ba-dum. It's a little better. It's a little better. I still think it's too much yellow. I think it's getting there, maybe. I like how that yellow shape there is forking there. I think that's not terrible. Yeah, that can probably... Maybe that still comes in more here. Hate that shape a little less. I think that might be alright. Ish. I think this shape I kind of want more like come down like that a little bit. Hey, have you seen her around? Have you seen her today? I only knew her a week before she went away. I think then I do want this. I don't know. All right. We'll come back to that. I think I need to step away from it a bit, come back to it, look at it again after a while. I think ultimately I'm just going to need to redo these shapes entirely. I think it's a little... The details are, of course, getting lost. The dark outline is definitely helping with that. I'm debating whether or not I want to, like, do the hoodie. I kind of just, like, have been putting off, like, changing this from a t-shirt to the hoodie. And I didn't spend like a ton of time on it, so it's not like, I'm that worried about it. I just kind of, put like the highlights and the shading on it, and that was it. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Also, I know I have like the white on like the neck leading down to the chest. I should probably eventually do that as well. I think it just kind of looks good though without it. So maybe we just take the artistic liberty of saying don't worry about it. I don't know. But this is a fresh one anyway. We can like play with these shapes like quite easily. So let's see. So the hoodie definitely kind of comes down more like that. So there's definitely like, yeah, it's maybe it plunges down even a little more. Which color did I use for that? So it definitely kind of plunges down a little bit more like that. Let's see. We would probably definitely want to show some white on the chest at least then. Like that. And of course, we'll fix the colors, but so let's see. The strings would come down around here-ish. Like there. Would be something like that-ish. Let's see. Oh, whoop. Nope, don't want that. Whoops. Let's see here. So we'd want that to be like nice and dark like that. Not that though. Alright, just for the moment, you go to that. You're not staying that, but you be that for a moment. What is my actual darkest gray? Like... Because that's kind of a bluish. Maybe that's fine, though. Maybe that'll look good. Maybe it should be, like, kind of a dark, you know, bluish. That's definitely not correct. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, that color's not gonna work. Also, what happened there? Yeah, that does not look right at all. But that's my darkest gray I've got. How's that gonna look? How does that look if it's black? No, I don't like it. If it's a hoodie, maybe it just has to be blue. Maybe it just has to remain a blue hoodie. I just don't think it looks right. Yeah, I think that's probably... It's just gonna probably have to be, like a bluish instead, which honestly is kind of like how I've been making the sprites in-game anyway, because I didn't want to make the sprites in-game black, because it just doesn't look right. Like, where am I? Right, like I made it blue in the sprites for the game, right? Because I don't think it would look right. Like, I tried it, it looked like crap, so I figured we would just go with, like, blue. Like a dark blue. So I think that's going to be just how this is going to work for now. Let's see. And I guess do we remove... I guess we remove the fact that we remove the short sleeves on here. If it's a hoodie. If it's the hoodie. Although, again, like, on the sprites, I did make it short sleeve on here. Maybe we just are taking artistic liberties with it. Yeah, maybe it's just not a hoodie. Maybe we don't do the hoodie at all. Maybe we keep the plunging neckline, though. Maybe we keep that, though. I think I like keeping just the white belly, but not putting the white on the neck, even though I do typically have that on the Avi. Oops. And I think I like just that like little hint of like an outline right there. Just that little bit there to like kind of indicate almost a shadow, even though the shadow's not quite reaching. I think I like just that like slight little bit there. Or actually, wasn't I doing that in this color? No. No, I was right the first time, I think. We're, my eyedropper here. It's that color, right? Yeah, I was right the first time. Okay. My eye is just kind of tricking me and making that look more blue. Like it is slightly blue. Yeah, I think I like that neckline better. I'll consider putting that on all the others. I do think do we drop that line? I don't know, because I kind of like where that line sits, because I think it is like helping to like frame just like the hint of like a chest line without like overemphasizing it. So I think that is probably fine. I think I do like the neckline there. Do we want to give just this side like that hint of shadow? Just because the light is coming more from this side. So does that give that a little bit more depth? It's barely noticeable. It's like not even noticeable. I think I like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Like a little bit of an outline along there and a little bit on that side. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. Let's go maybe one more like that. Yeah, I think that gives that a little bit of depth. Like just a touch of depth there. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it. I think that's not bad. I think that's not bad. I'm going to skip the rest of this song. It's bringing me down. Let's skip that next one. It's maybe a little too weird even for all y'all. Let's see. Yeah, not gonna lie, there might be a little bit of that in that. When am I gonna add that Slayer shirt? There you go. There's your Slayer shirt. I do think I like that, the way that ended up looking. I think maybe that shadow, now that I'm on it. Now that we're thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this shadow is supposed to come down here a little bit. Yeah, I think so. Maybe even a little more here. Yeah, I think that's looking a little better. I think that's given that a little more depth. Yeah, I think that gives that a little more depth there. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like it. I think I like it. Yeah, yeah. I'll sit on it, of course. I'll come back and I'll look at it tomorrow and decide if I still like the way it looks. But I think I like it. I think we might just copy paste that bit onto the other shirts so that they're all like that. Right? Like there's the difference. I think that's better. Electrify my ha 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 ha. Oh 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 oh. Yeah, I think I like it. I think it's gonna stay that kind of shirt. I don't think we're switching it to the hoodie. Or if we do, it's gonna stay short sleeve like that, I think. We could like still like add the lines in, right? We could still like make it a hoodie, right? You know, kind of do like a little thing like that. But I can decide on that at a later point. Yeah, I don't hate it, though. Obviously, I think those would probably need to be not super bright white. We'd probably need these to be, like, gray, like a light gray. It's gonna be hard to, like, do that with, like, single pixels is the problem. I think it's going to look weird as just a single pixel. What if... Whoops. What if it was like that, right? But then we go underneath that with just like a lighter color to like just kind of indicate that it's like casting a little bit of a shadow underneath. Because it's going to work with 2 pixels. Like, if we do it with, like, 2 pixels. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. We would probably want it to be this color, right? If we did. I don't know. Kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I kind of super hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide at some point if I want those at all. Maybe it's just not a hoodie. Or if it is a hoodie, maybe the strings aren't white. Gonna take off? Yeah, I'll probably be calling it a stream shortly here. We've been going for a while. But hey, if people liked, you know, this, I could do this more often. I'm down with it. Like, just playing some music and chilling and working on the project. Yeah, if you're into it. Part of my brain is just going like, oh my god, don't show people your art while you're working on it. It looks like shit. Right? So I'm a little, you know, but if people are digging it, if people are into it, like I can tell that part of the brain to shut up. I am, of course, like, you know, my own biggest critic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if that does that even read as like hoodie strings? I don't think it does. I don't think you can even tell that's what that is. And I think if I tried to do it like 3 pixels wide at its smallest point to give it like an outline, I think those are gonna be thick as fuck. I don't know, actually, does that not look that bad? Like, actually, is that not that bad? Am I crazy? Does that look not bad? Like, does that actually kind of almost work? Huh. I don't know. I think that might work. I think that might work. That might not like that kind of doesn't look terrible. I think I kind of don't super hate that. Like, does that kind of read as, like, hoodie strings? Does that kind of work? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. In fact, I'm going to save that on a new frame. Let me see. No, we want to do this. Can you tell I'm getting tired? We'll see. All right, let's see. Then we'll just go back over this and remove those on one, just in case I really don't like it. If I come back and look at it and go, nope, I hate it. Boop. Nope, wrong color. Yeah, I think yeah, we'll see. I don't hate it, though. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll probably call it, though. It is almost midnight. I don't know. I'm undecided on it. You have a suggestion for raid? Who's your suggestion? Well, let me see. Let me see who is streaming, and if no one else is streaming. If no one's streaming that I want to. Let's see. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you did. I hope everybody enjoyed. Let's see. Well, we almost never get to raid Maddie because I am almost never streaming this late, and Maddie streams late. So I'm gonna go raid Maddie though. So I haven't had a chance to stream Maddie in absolutely forever. So, but if we are ever looking for somebody that if we're ever like struggling to find somebody, remind me of them. And maybe we will. But yeah, we'll raid Maddie. We haven't been able to raid. We've raided Maddie like once. I'm never like streaming this late, so. But all right, not on Twitch at least. But yeah, so we'll do that. We'll start the raid. We'll go raid into Maddie here. But, hey, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as dance games, VR chat, that kind of stuff. Sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis. And if people are digging it, maybe we'll do more of these streams where I'll stream working on my silly little projects, if people are into it. We also, on Wednesdays and Fridays, do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that content. But if that's a thing that interests you, that's a thing. We do spicy VR and sometimes on Fridays usually spicy exercise streams. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing Wednesday. Then I'll be back here on Thursday. Possibly more Skyrim, possibly some other game, possibly more of this. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, follow me on Discord or on Blue Sky, any of that kind of stuff. We got a lovely little community in the Discord. We do community nights every other week. But all right, I'll stop rambling because that raid's about to go through in about like 2 seconds. So, but all right, thanks all for hanging. I'll see you all soon.